I away home, fly and fly away home, away home. Welcome back, nieces and nephews, to the UncleGamer Network. We are playing Mufu Tower D-Bay, the Druid. Now, I want you to pay attention to this particular tone. It gives you these patients, their ailments, and how they heal them. That is going to play a part in solving a puzzle. And it's basically, what is it? Minor burns to face and hands, comments, another burn for Samson's eager young apprentice. The usual treatment was applied, but I urge her to slow her pace at work before she inflicts real harm on herself. Patient, timid, occupation none, child, swallowed bottle cork, no heart or blockage in stomach. The cork should pass without causing harm. I gave the lad a stern warning. All right, this is the one. Patient, Brantley, occupation, Cooper, large wood splinter in hand. Comments: splinter removed, wound cleansed, doused in balsam ointment, and bandaged. This is the potion of healing recipe.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Potion of resistance. It looks like poison resistance. Potion of healing. I think that's it. Oh. Oh, another potion of healing in the corner.
That's curious.
Oh, another potion of healing. Now there is a secret door here, and I'm wondering if I missed it. But I could have swore somebody saw it. There's the lever. Let's save the game.
That's curious.
I knew that Lazelle had found something. Some one of them found something. Lazelle or Shadowheart. Now,
Ain't good looking.
when sun don't shine.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's prowl.
I made it a hot song.
Action, not reaction.
Charmed, I'm sure. Robes will get dirty.
Let's move.
Now I did this because I wanted to change the disposition of my party
What am I to do?
to maximize their effectiveness.
How much longer will this take? You've got the wrong man for this.
No one's stopped me yet. All
Now, if you mess with any of these caskets,
as bad as it could have.
undead come out. You fight the undead. Let's do it. First, oh, you get. I'm surprised. I forgot.
Tolerable. With haste.
That won't work. Can't give up. Not now.
Turn them off. All right.
Fight forever, pal. Boom! This is gonna feel good.
All right, we're going
Hungry for the slaughter.
in her turn.
They won't know what bit them. Outmaneuver them.
Swift and lethal. Got to move.
Hop, hop. Covered. Right, Karlak. It's go time. Now this is my happy place.
There's blood in the air. This will do nicely.
Again.
I speak, they burn. Onward.
Try something else. I will ascend. I will not know failure.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let me strike true.
All right, let's read this journal. Dark journal. I've never been able to pick up this goal. I don't know why. Alright, now I'm gonna save the game here. Interact with this ornate mirror. Now pay attention to the questions and choices. Speak your name. It says repeat the name from the book you read, Ilan Toth. Tell it your name. Human. I'm a Jack Human. Examine your appearance. Tell it my
I do
name.
not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Yes, and I don't have time for games. Let me pass. Intimidation. Open or I'll smash you to pieces. Bad luck be damned. Step back and say nothing. Alright? We're going to go with yes, an ally.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
Failed the history check. He's as fine a Zolkir as ever lived. Zastam is a foul, wretched creature. I'm going to go with that. Because I know that Zastam is out of character.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Now, this is what you read from that book. I read a doctor's journal. He used balsam to clean a wound. It treats burns to clear a rash. It's number one. I read that doctor's journal. He used balsam to clean a wound.
Finally,
This
if
is
you
one of the
could
harder
see
ones.
anything in me, what would it be?
See the ones I love. I look for whatever spell will rid me of the worm in my head. I see my enemies suffering. Now I'm going to go with number two.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
And that solves that riddle.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Would you want to seek to survive and seek power? Because that's what not Zastam, Ilan Froth is looking for.
What's the story?
All right, what now?
At the ready.
I think you have to not be wearing armor for this. Wearing armor or holding a shield. So I'm actually going to give them the Karlak.
One with the weave.
Making me sweat.
Assume nothing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
why I read a lot of the books. They don't always open up quests. Sometimes they open up recipes. Um,
Here we go.
good little haul in this room, to tell you the truth. But books are, oh, one other thing that books can do is open up dialogue choices. Just saw some bastard. There it is. Yeah, you can open up dialogue choices that you wouldn't have had if you hadn't read the book. Some dialogue choices, like there'll be a dialogue choice later in the game where it will initiate combat. I mean, it'll defer combat.
Best avoid that trap.
How delicious. Hardly a challenge. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh, he built for this to death.
You have my attention.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. You try to examine the book, but you've seen similar books in wizards' libraries.
I didn't
A
mean to fast
tome
forward
on
that.
Thayan magic. A rare and expensive find. But people have gone mad
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
Alright, that's what I really came
Is that
down here
blood?
for.
No, never mind.
Nothing like a brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
Without so much as a stirring from our tadpoles.
A girl could get used to this.
Ooh. Potion of sleep. Antidote. Potion of healing. And Lucilite. Let's see what I got. 8 ingredients. Subtract all ingredients. Potion of Featherfall. Balsam. I need more rogues morsel. Find a cure instead of helping us priests. Gut imprisoned us, blah 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 blah. Ask the god priests for help. Alright, the goblin leaders are dead. Alright. So we've got a number of quests that are active. So what we're going to do
What a day. Oh, for a skeleton key.
the key in this house. I think the key to that chest is in this house. Okay. Let us see. It may or may not be. No, it's not. It's somewhere. What does momentum give you? The effect the enemy's movement speed is increased by 5 feet per remaining duration of this effect. Removed when restrained, incapacitated, prone, or slowed down.
Looking ahead.
All right.
These things have stayed interesting.
I know I just saw something that said the Watcher's Guide. There it is. It's up there.
Don't be shy.
Guarantee that moss covered key was the one.
Blacketh's will be done.
Don't burn yourself. Non
Ready and willing.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Now we're gonna go back to the Emerald Grove areas now. Because I think I need just to talk to Zevlor, get that reward. I think I'm going to go sell some stuff. Then I'm going to go and finish off the Goblin camp.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. Very good of you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. I believe he's catching up with Korger.
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Stop squirming.
Grab your bags. We're moving.
Forgot I separated her.
Can't give up now. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like lost. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was, too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. It's not too deep. Just behind the... I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think...
The needle seesaws back and forth.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust...
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then Volo slowly brings the ice pick. Cold metal presses. Tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. Drat.
He pauses, looks...
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather I can't help... try it on for size. I'm sure terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
I only do that to get to see invisibility.
Glad to see some goblin blood spilled from...
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
Amicus animalis.
Moo.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error, most grave master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say. And so it is done, master.
Give me one moment, folks. I'm going to use the restroom.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
In the shadows. May Sylvanus forgive me.
At least you recognize your mistake. This is a beginning.
Sylvanus keep you.
Things are starting to calm down, thanks to you. We can finally get some rest.
I hear the goblin leaders met their ends. Unfortunate for them, but very fortunate. We wasted so much time fighting each other. Sylvanas taught us a lesson by letting an outsider save us.
Yes! Yes! This is perfect!
Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth.
I wasn't sure about you at first. Thought you might be trouble. I was very wrong.
You think you saved us? You just prolonged the inevitable. Sooner or later, other outsiders will bring trouble to the Grove.
You've done it. You brought help. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. As am I. The grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours. You will face Sylvanas' justice.
If it's an argument you seek, you won't find it here. Whatever the Tree Father's judgment, I will accept it in full.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word. Thank you. Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do when you told me about that tadpole. I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance, thanks to you.
Wing's still a little stiff, but I'm getting stronger.
No time to rest.
I have to tidy this place.
Let's get going.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Eager for battle.
Someone there?
chicken.
The grove's gonna feel so empty now.
What to do?
Beautiful clay. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
What's hiding here?
I was blind not to see it. Too trusting. A fool.
Not a fool. A friend. Would that I'd realized it.
Never a dull moment.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you. As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course. May you keep balance.
Blackett's will be done. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
No one back home will ever believe this.
It'll take a while for us all to of course. May you keep balance.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here.
I spent a good bit of time in the hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about...
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him? Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through. I wish I had better, but this is all I have. May Temora's luck twist your way. Druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. Oh, fuck yes. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
I miss my forge.
What now? Simple. Let's have it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
This town was ransacked. By soldiers, if my eyes don't deceive me.
Quite cruelly, too.
Must have been an awful day for the people who lived here.
If nothing else, I hope it was a mercifully short one.
Hey? Come on.
Trap. Be cautious.
Weapons blueprints. They call for Susa bark. If only I knew where to find some. Should be easy.
Yes! Damon can use this to fix me. Come on, let's go. What a charmer.
The whole village is falling to pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house-proud as occupiers go.
Wouldn't blame the gobs. Place looks like it's been abandoned a good while. But hey, maybe we can scare up a few dusty bottles of wine somewheres.
I like your way of thinking. Split any takings we find?
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable. Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Better not touch the webs. I'd hate to disturb the locals.
Can't risk being in open view.
Staying out of sight. Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Well, well.
Hello, you. Better make my next move. Oh, my hand slipped.
Come on, let's go.
What? stay crouched forever.
How unseemly. Quietly now.
I'm a wizard, not a cat burglar. Rather stand tall.
Secrecy above all. Still in shadow. Unseen.
Ready for some good news.
Staying out of sight.
Keeping my head down. I just want a little look.
Let's have some fun. Well, that might be good.
a better position.
Light on my feet.
Need to stay focused.
Ready for another round? Count on me.
I will ascend. Taking position.
On the move.
On my word. No surrender.
May the dice roll in my favor. Let's light them up.
Time to strike.
No escape.
bruises.
Can't give up now. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Eager for battle.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Got to focus.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Does this count as adventuring?
Something smells tasty.
You're making me sweat.
Ready.
Don't burn yourself.
I'm ready. My faith will protect me. Heading there.
Let's not get caught off guard.
My patience wanes.
It's as if.
Let's finish this.
Why am I doing this? One by one.
Need to act fast.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Here goes nothing.
Sol Invictus!
Another step forward.
Time to kill. With finesse.
breathing, despite everything. Can't even catch my breath. Think you can take me on?
I smell blood. Victory awaits. Taking position.
With pleasure. No gloom, all doom. Into the fray. Blood comes easy these days. Can't slow down. Never a dull moment.
Put him up. In position.
Let's end this. Can't give up. Ready. On my way.
Victory awaits.
fancy their chances.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I'm heating up. My turn. Time to strike.
Can't afford to let up.
Shall we cut and run?
Let's play. A rough tempest I will raise.
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland. Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end. If you must know, Verkith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted, Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear. Enough talk. I will be plain. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later. But I want it all the same. Do you? I won't be your girlfriend, but I will be your lay. Yes or no? Yes. Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine. Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
Trust no one.
Looking ahead.
That put the wind back in my sails.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Air is ripe with magic.
The book is locked tight. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, you've seen similar books in which...
Please don't open.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply. The symbols move aggressively, probing your mental defenses. But you hold strong. For now. The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. Black strands of weave curl all about you, only to sink as into graves as you try to grab hold. Necromantic spells, tantalizingly powerful, slip away forever. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you you should never have known.
Quite ready for you.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I'm surprised you're permitted to choose a partner outside of your own people. I can't imagine Mother Gith would approve. Doesn't she prefer us lesser species enslaved? Or eviscerated?
We are to use and misuse each civilization in the stars in every way we know. I do not conquer by blade alone, Gale.
Yankee undergarments. Very fashionable.
The underharnesses are often used for strapping oneself onto a red dragon.
Ooh, fashion and function. You lot really have it all figured out.
Did the night you shared with our friend, Lae'zel? You didn't consider it beneath you?
They were beneath me at times, but also above me, and standing at certain points.
That's enough. I get the picture. Gods, do I get the picture.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Lost in thought. Still breathing, despite everything. Let's get going.
Hang on. Those paladins I need to stomp are that away. Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel... Good news.
Smell that? plane reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
I do not need awakening. My senses are sharp as steel. Oh, action, not reaction.
Let's get on with it.
Unnoticed. Good. Mustn't let anyone see.
That's the symbol of the Absolute. Marked in blood.
Never a dull moment.
Watch your back.
This your first time on the Sword Coast, Blazo? Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
Keep a blade close.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Don't touch me.
Get over here and help! Ugh. If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive. Across the chasm? You might have got in that way, but you're stuck with us now. Aye, that we can do. Ugh. When the fighting's...
Well, I wouldn't give her some respite. Don't want to draw any attention.
Lovely day, this. For now.
If I must.
Watch your back. Very quiet. It's gonna pass.
Out of the shadows.
I was trying to concentrate. Let's have a rummage.
I am fury. I am death.
Don't be shy. You shouldn't have tried me.
My faith protects me. Onward.
swift and lethal.
Let's go.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind. Sensing your presence, the Gnoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on Gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
This is your end. Talk to me. Moving.
Gods, it's hot in here.
down! We'll try to hold the rest back!
Taking a look. Let's finish this. Let's see what we have here.
Watch this.
Choice but to keep going. What path lies before me?
Time to strike. You bow, or you break. There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Your desire.
It's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The
I've
rest
got
of
a
our
long
crews are
road ahead.
tested, and you're still alive. That's
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
well, lad. It's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of
Let me work my magic.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Thank the gods that's over. Wish you'd been with us when the beasts attacked on the road. Might have been more survivors. I don't suppose you saw any of my crew alive out there. This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard. We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way. Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good...
Rugen!
It's fine. We'd be dead if they hadn't shown up. A little hospitality won't do any harm. Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Terenths. Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky. I'm fine. And so's the chest, more importantly.
I'm feeling rather unsteady.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Well, well, well.
I don't suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to Waterdeep.
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
Ah. That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I'm fine. And so's the chest, more importantly.
lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Good place to have this conversation. In this cave by ourselves. Go on, you're among friends. There's no need. I trust you, Gale. This better be good. We wasted a small fortune on you already. Go on, Git. Go on. You're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy, who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it, much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself.
Oh.
The Lady of Mysteries.
No light.
The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse.
This is the worst.
And later, even my lover.
Are you telling me you made love to a goddess? Bold. Few would dare to reduce a goddess to their muse. I don't believe a word of what you're saying.
I am,
You know what this
after
on.
all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond.
It's all possibilities.
I sought to cross her boundaries.
You thought you did better than Mistra. You're more fool than I thought.
Quite. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I'm intrigued. Tell me all. We can go over that later. Straight to the sordid, please. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Tell me everything.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms, until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
What was the answer to that question? I guess you ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether then. So your grand plan was akin to emptying a cup of water in the sea. Brilliant. What was the answer to that question?
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Okay. This is rather intimate, Gale.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, then suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
What is it? What do you see?
Yank your hand away? How are you still alive? Gods, why show me this? All this time, I've been traveling with a monster. How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
I don't think I want to hear this. You will die or go on. I don't think I want to hear this.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
You thrice-damned rotten bastard! You've been the greatest threat to our lives all this time!
I swear to you I wasn't. But I've no choice but to admit I am now. Perhaps it would be best if I leave and put as much distance between us as I can before the orb erupts.
Is there nothing we can do? I trusted you, Gale. You should have told me right away. Unbelievable. Did you ever think what would happen if the tadpole got the better of you? By rights, I should kill you. Is there nothing we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
Let me think. I would hear what the others say first. We've come this far together and we'll continue on together. This is how it will be. If we were to part ways, where would you go? You pose too grave a threat. This is goodbye, Yale. I will hear what the others say first.
You'd have us debate that Netherese Jack-in-the-Box should be a blip on the horizon by now.
I'm in two minds.
Oh, we know
And
of
frankly,
blips.
don't care a great deal. Either decision is fine by me.
If we were to part ways, where would you go?
Once I step out of the protective aura of the artifact, it wouldn't be long before the Absolute overtakes me. I'd never let that happen, so I'd aim for a swift end. I would consume some midnight tears and venture as deep into the Underdark as I possibly could, till they cloud my eyes forever. With a bit of luck, I'd manage to make it to a mind flare colony, so that when the orb erupts, one loud, last song of vengeance would reverberate through the dark. Wouldn't be a heroic end, but coarsely poetic enough in its justice. That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice.
It's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew are digest and just alive. That's lucky.
Speak.
Seek and you shall find me. Yes?
All right, what now?
Careful, I bite.
No one's stopped me yet.
My faith protects me.
Attention!
Vlaakith's will be done.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Indolence breeds madness.
Soldier!
I'm ready.
What to do?
Trust no one.
What's cooking? Damn, it's good to be alive. dance? What a charmer. I could go for a good meal. Attention. Go on. Ready for anything.
I can be subtle sometimes. I applaud your taste.
Here.
On it.
Let's spill some blood. Let's
Here. Here.
Man, I'm so bothered. I've been talking and the whole time I was on mute. Oh my god.
LOL. I thought so.
I'm fury.
Because I've been trying to be more, like you say, more diligent about talking while I'm playing.
Make way.
I can tell that you're trying.
I appreciate that, brother. Now back to the action. What does Soul Numb do? I want to rage. Nah, I ain't gonna rage.
Heading out.
Just 'cause I can, chump. You want to bite me? I'll bite you, chump.
I will ascend.
I will ascend. What does festering frenzy do? This snow will become frenzied at the start of his next turn. We're going to get you. She said, night, night.
No work today.
I called out. And if anybody follows my stream, I'm in trouble.
On the move.
The witching hour.
I understand that. Lol.
Miss me, chump.
Yes.
All three of our games are around the same place, mine is yours and Rage's.
Yeah, yeah. Me and them hyenas, chump. What you got to say? You ain't got no more use for that shit.
That orb seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
No time to rest.
Alright, so I've got one short rest left.
A dragon rider. My kin and near.
Damn thing could blot out the sun.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
That thing could swallow us in a gulp.
I'm actually looking for the waypoint. Might be closer up here because the waypoint is actually called Joaquin's Rest, so I might be closer to the actual building than anything else. Well, yeah, there it is.
Smoke. Something's burning.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you alone, sis. Now here what I'm gonna try and do is split the party. That's not what I meant to do. I hate when that happens. I shift my main character to the bottom of the list for some reason.
What's next?
Let's march!
We'll never put this fire out. You're better off helping anyone trapped inside.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
I don't need it. Ooh. Ooh, I talk shit. Look what happened. I'm gonna burn that inspiration point. That was just karma. Saying, oh really? You don't need it?
Inside, hurry! We don't have much time. No! Can you hear me? We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Fight out!
Door's gonna blow. If we open it, there's an inferno waiting for us.
I'm trapped! Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Indolence breeds madness. Show no mercy. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
What's the story? Wanna dance?
List your mods for the people.
Oh, I didn't rescue him in time. I'm about to reload because I want to rescue him.
The one you have active in this game.
The mods I have active in this game. The list of mods I have active in this game are Tasha's Feet, Improved UI, Bag of Holding, Increased Party Limit, give me a second, I'm brain fart. Increased Party Limit, and Increased Levels, 13 to 20.
Smoke. Something's burning.
So what I'm going to do is I am going to go and see if I can rescue old boy first.
He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to a massacre. Please, just leave me be.
Okie dokie.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
What can I do besides that? Got any spells? You know what I do? Let's try him.
So I might as well.
Hit that door with a couple. From here.
Assume nothing.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me! I think that's it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Find a way out.
What path lies before me?
Let's see. I think if we sprint out
There is work to do.
on his turn, he gets up and goes.
Let's try this way. Eager for battle. Quickly then.
subtle steps.
Salutations.
That is correct.
In for a surprise?
Give me all that.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Guys, I want her to get out. Get downstairs for go help them.
Slaughtered everyone. Mary. At least things have stayed interesting. Oh, Mary. No.
I'd love to, thanks.
Now they run in. I go help these jokers. So all I need is her. Resistant to fire and strong as a bull, as an ox. Give it to me, please. They tease me a little bit. Said, we'll give you just what you need. I had said that when I was on mute, too.
Hurry! We don't have much time.
So it don't count.
We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Find out! Hey-ho!
Do I have a bludgeoning weapon?
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
You're right, it don't count if you was on mute.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
Takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva.
Drow.
Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed.
She's either a drow or
Report
a
to the man and send for reinforcements.
wood elf.
We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through.
I have no fealty. I owe no fealty with some upper city tough.
It is not
in the
fealty
woods.
I ask, but a great favor on behalf of our city. Grand Duke Ravengard is the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the
Wood
intention.
elf is my best guess.
Why entrust this to me? You have others at your command. The Absolute's cult is based in Moonrise Towers. That is where they'll have taken the Duke. I'll rescue Duke Ravengard. You have my word. You have to find somebody else for the job, or leave. Why entrust this to me? You have others at your command.
By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero.
Just because I ran into a fire?
Tell me I can count on you.
The Absolute's cult is based at Moonrise Towers. That's where they'll have taken the Duke.
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target. Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist to work.
Let's move.
Go for the trident.
Keep your distance, darling.
Can't give up now. Drowcraft armor. No magic left, though. Sun's too bright.
The trident got the disarming move and you can use that to get Lizelle that fancy sword.
Miri! No! Gods, no, no, no! You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
I'm sorry, Miri. I'm so sorry.
Please, just go. I need a moment with her. It's for her sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left.
Something over there. I'm way too big.
You're such a grave-robbing vermin.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Monsters everywhere. Prove to me. Now.
Man. I don't know why my drum was on mute. I think it's when I went to the bathroom. Look at me. I'm not a monster. Stay back. I don't want to hurt you, but I will. Calm, friend. I won't harm you.
No. You're not one of them at all. I
No,
was
I'm not,
ready
friend.
to run you through. My mistake, friend.
It's all right. What happened here? You killed the goblin in the stable? Do you know the dead ox outside? It's all right. What happened here?
An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many.
Did you kill the goblin in the stable?
Yes. It was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming.
That sound like you. That sound like you, Quaza. Do you know the dead ox outside?
Him? He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
My faith will guide me. Take fuel. Take fuel.
What to do?
Gang gang.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves.
If you go back in the
Just
broadcast,
as
you'll
he
see that
spots
I
you.
rescued the other two. Now I'm going to recite Rugen's past phrase, little serpent, long shadow. The other one is dexterity, wait, listen, read his mind, prepare to attack. Now, if you do the others, you can still succeed this. This is just automatic success.
Oh, hell, dwarves. I thought you were flaming fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on it soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Ooh, food. I love a little grub. I'm not gonna go in there just yet. What's it? Anything else in here? That's it. But for PlayStation 5 users, like I always say, judicious use of the button of R3, pressing in the right stick, will highlight any features of interest in your areas. There's also one thing that I won't say it bothered me that I always thought was a stickler is that you had to actually stop to interact with an object. But I get why they do that in exploration mode to allow you to walk over a trap.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Hold on. That's the lad who saved us from the gnolls. Let him in.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out. Come down then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Don't go down here with any fire, please. Mess around, you hold the torch.
Are we unpacking? I thought we was packing.
Is it this one that takes you up? Let's go up here and get rewarded first.
That drink I promised will have to wait. We're moving out. The elf.
I don't want to
my
fight.
uncle.
Not yet.
Look me up if you're in the city.
There's actually a.
Good to see you. Killed any more?
A passage to the Underdark in here. You've got to kind of unlock it if I'm not mistaken.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own. Even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin. And my thanks. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Rubble? What are you planning to do?
Someone kidnapped a duke, right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
That's where you find Harold. That's where you could. In another playthrough, I got that crossbow, and then the other player I was playing with, you know, as he was going through my inventory looking for stuff, he saw it, and he asked me where I found it, and I couldn't remember. I meant to look it up, but I never did. But now I remember, and in our next playthrough, I can tell him. Whoa! I almost walked right up on that. I almost walked right up on that. Awesome. Ooh, what's that? No, my dude. It's not for you.
Careful. No stone scent. No stone sound. Strange stone here.
Okay. I have no idea what that means. Oh, she saved on a saving throw. I was wondering what that team was. Nah, I ain't gonna mess around just yet. 'Cause you start picking locks, they start fighting. I'm doing a little bit of exploring 'cause I thought I knew everything, but you never know everything. Ooh. Just a nice little booby trap, though. Alright, but we gonna behave. We gonna behave. What you mean target too far? I ain't that weak. Well, maybe turn into a bird out in this town, gone.
That might be worth a look.
Anybody see me? Nope. I'm digging this up. Now another trick is right that. If you know where a ditch is buried at, but you can't, but nobody in your party was able to perceive it, you can just go to the shovel.
Let's get going.
Hit square. Start digging. And you know the point.
Nothing.
And you just keep doing it until you find a spot.
I hope the fist tries to storm in. I want to see those traps in action.
You seem a nice soul. I'm glad we didn't have to kill you.
I look like Will. Everybody Duke Ravengard's son?
You. Zaris may have welcomed you, but I can see you're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me.
I don't need a servant. Sure, how much do you cost? Maybe, but you don't look very expensive. Why are you selling yourself?
Then it is well I am asking you to serve only yourself. For the return of her prize artist, my patron will measure her gratitude in gold. Tenfold whatever ransom these clots try to squeeze from you, I guarantee it.
Who is your patron?
far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself. But there will be time for questions later. Please, speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again.
Here, make your fella draw me something. You got coin? Yeah, alright, fine. But who are you?
Where is she at? What? Could have swore I brought her with us. What's up, blood? What up, cuz? My friend, homie, Aki, what you doing over there? Excuse me. Let me clear my throat. Wow. I really left her all the way up there. I thought I joined her to the group long ago.
I was told there'd be battles, not this hide-and-seek stuff.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
Hmm. I'm about to do something, folks. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna drop off Carlac. Nope. Yeah, over there.
Never a dull moment.
I'm gonna first make sure she don't have nothing I need. I'm gonna pick up Carlac, right? I'm gonna drop off Carlac. No. You know what? I'm gonna take these from her. Send him to Lazel. Stuff she can throw in a pinch.
No one's stopped me yet.
Drop off the lack.
Copper for your thoughts. Oh, come on.
Yeah, you heard me.
Oh, fine.
Pick up, drop off the lack, and pick up the Lincoln.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest.
Yeah, this is where you hear more of his story.
Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Yes, Drow set fire to the inn and stole away with the Duke. You must know the man, judging by the concern in your voice. Councillor Florix seems to think so. I'm not sure he wasn't burned in that blaze.
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
Then the choice is clear. We should rescue the Duke Ravengard. Aren't you worried? Your father's been abducted. I can't trust you if you keep secrets like this. So, I'm not interested in your lineage. Baldurian, curious. I heard Duke Ravengard's son left the city. All my time in Baldur's Gate. You don't like me reading it? All my time in Baldur's Gate, and I didn't even know Duke Ravengard had children. Everybody does. Uh, I've I've come to like him. I don't like his character arc as much. Um, there was a redemption in it, but and the only brother y'all just kept disfiguring, took his eye, gave him horns, turned him into a devil. Come on. Anyway, um, so what am I picking? I did this to everybody else. I can't trust you if you keep secrets like this.
I know. And you're right. When I look into a mirror, I see two faces. I see the Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And I see Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
What do you think of the Joe want with your father? Let's talk about something else.
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Let's talk about something else. Why can't you join me?
That's the spirit.
No time to rest.
Jump right back out.
There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt.
The pride of the
It's happened
gate.
before. Belt knife, check. Boot knife, check.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness. Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats, not so much.
If he's as talented as you say, someone will be looking for him. Hoo-hoo. Ooh.
These artsy tossers always have friends in high places. That's why they're valuable. But, yeah, might be we've drawn enough attention to this place. Take the money, bastard, if he means that much to you. That is crap would sell anyway.
There's no need for this.
I made a bucket
Free
of
me
coins
now,
off him.
and I'll see
When
that
we
my
get back to the
patron
gate,
rewards.
I'll take you to a museum.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
I've never heard of you. And I am Will. Excellent. When will I get my reward? Don't worry. Oscar Ferris didn't cost me a single coin. What will you do with your freedom?
A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
Your Lady Janeth's runaway groom. What happened? I don't care about your love life. I just want my reward. Your Lady Janeth's runaway groom.
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside, to paint and to clear my head, to choose, I suppose.
A truly horrifying dilemma. And what choice did you make? All I care about is getting paid.
Oh, absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad. Regardless, we have more immediate concerns. Your reward once I've returned to the city, for one. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some. No coin? I suppose I can endure the walk sober. Suffering has become an old friend, after all. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Yeah, I went and brought Will because I wanted the
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stuff.
benefit of his
Friend
charisma
family.
in negotiating for his release and in trade. We already get one because we're in quote unquote in with the family. Ooh, I might buy that.
Pleasure.
Also, what I'm going to do is I'm gonna see if I have anything at camp to sell. Since I'm standing right in front of this merchant. Oh, start up there. Go right out here. There it is, right in front of me. Grab anything that's sellable. Let's get it sorted by type. Anything else I want to sell? Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Pick up and add the wares. Not encumbered. Hop back out. Talk to this
Something I can help
douchebag
you
again.
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Ah. All the stuff I just stole out of their chests up there. Stole it, sell it back to them. Because you truly only need one shovel between your crew. They kind of share it. And I made some money off the deal.
Pleasure.
A hero at heart.
Are we unpacking? I thought we was packing.
I did that in anticipation of his next level. I am definitely multi-classing him into Bard.
Did I see you drawing something earlier?
So? Can do a better job than that paunch you sold.
Keep it up, little brother. Might be I can sell you someday.
Oh.
Like Ma always wanted.
Ah, I missed something. I'll just add that to wares for next time I go to a merchant. After I do this bit of slight quote-unquote accounting, I am heading out. Don't like getting stuck. Playing around in my
Where
menus
the
for too long.
nearest library? At least things have stayed interesting.
Will sucks.
I understand. I understand your sentiment. Most people feel the same way. So, now that I've done that, which is crazy. I'm going to take Will back and hit the fast travel. I'm gonna take Will back and get Karlak, and then we're gonna go fight them paladins. Take a short rest after that, and then we're going to go fight the goblins again. Finish them off.
I admire your courage, Gale.
Thank you. Any particular reason?
Between the orb and the bug, you've got more than your fair share of unwelcome passengers.
What can I say? Mother always taught me to be a gracious host.
You know what? I may not take Will back, but I might do. I might take back Gale. Just for a little bit. You know what? I'm doing that. That's happening.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be here.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What I am going to do, though, is send all these scrolls. To Will. Back up his magic punch a little bit.
All right, what now?
What's on your mind? Hell yes. Soldier? I'll tell you all about it after we've taken down those paladins I'm after. Believe me, it's worth the wait. Yeah, let's go straight there. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
All right, let's run it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Don't touch me.
A hero at heart.
What's the story?
I've got a long road ahead.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Think of what I love about playing anything but a paladin. I could be a bit of a douchebag whenever I choose to be.
Nah, it'll be fine. They're already lost. Better to be used in service of the good guys than a devil, don't you think? Next time we're in a nasty battle, drop one my way. You'll enjoy the results. Fuck yes.
Let's move.
Didn't I trade them to her already? Yeah, she got 3.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Always want to take no ears. That's how you create potions of speed. First, you dissolve them into, what is it, salt or in ashes? Ashes of hyena ear. Yeah. Now, once they become ashes of hyena ear, what I usually do is just create the enough to make them. I got enough to make 8. But I didn't have enough salt, which is fine. But what I want to do now is separate the hyena ear ashes from everything else, because there are some recipes that will call for any ashes. You don't want to use them for that. So you want to kind of keep that separate. Just so you don't use that inadvertently in another
What is it?
another soul clone just laying on the ground.
Don't worry about.
Strength in silence.
I'm sending these 2 jokers up here. I'm actually gonna have him.
Every breath, a purpose.
Started with her downstairs. When she comes back, I want to start a sneak attack with her. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna start it in these 4. I'm going to the front door with these 4. Ah, that's not what I wanted. I did it again.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Soldier.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
And I'm gonna give these dudes, by using my main character, I'm gonna give these dudes a chance to
Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
start with their lie.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
You need to convince me you're not who he says you are. Carlac, these people seem harmless. Can drop the act. I know your servants are Zario. Insight. Assess his posture, his eyes. Is he telling the truth? Detect thoughts, probe his mind. You'll need to convince me you're not who she says you are.
I'll tell you whatever you wish to know. Just let us live, please.
This is rich. They serve the archdevil Zariel. Biggest liar in all the realms. Seems her servants have picked up some of Mummy's tricks. Believe me, these sneaky fucks won't stop till they have me hog-tied at her feet.
It isn't true. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit we ambushed you. An assignment from our god, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you. Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in peace.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
But you about to die.
Still on my feet.
Oh, okay. That started the whole shebang.
Let's turn someone inside out.
You can keep that. I don't feel like taking that today. You know what? Yes, I do. I'm greedy. Loot Goblin!
Keep them guessing.
Can't give up.
Let's see where I'm gonna go with this. No second level spells, so you know what I'm gonna go with? Shield of Faith.
The loot goblin strikes again.
Oh, Karlak. And my Sacred Flame.
Let's do this.
He stayed.
My path be true.
Blue Goblin.
I won't give in.
You know what? Just because I want to have a little fun.
Time to press ahead.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Let's go by fire, baby. Yeah, baby.
Moving.
That's what I like to hear. I hope I'm not offending anybody with my horrible accent either. It's not out of malice, it's out of lack of ability. Oh, it's not what I meant to do. Send out the Shadow Heart.
Now this is my happy place.
Now I'm gonna throw that. Look at all that there. Where's it at?
This is gonna feel good.
Oh, it's not a throwable weapon. Well, what we're gonna do is this thing.
Let's have a little fun.
I'm trying to get through the door. There we go.
To concentrate. Need to stay focused. I am fury. I am death.
Oh, you about to be in trouble, B. With nowhere to go, B. Yeah, you in trouble, B.
Forever doorless. Fleet of foot. Where do I go from here?
I ain't even gonna let these dudes be the one to bring you down. Where are my healing spells at? Oh, Hannah? Oh, I didn't because of who she was. We're gonna let Carlac go. Actually, I've been wanting to see what this do, so we're gonna do this first.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Easy, Carlac. These flames are getting big. Sorry, I won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that. Tear this place apart.
Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now!
She start losing her. That's when she lose her nut. Y'all better bring y'all asses. You ain't playing in there. Y'all messing around acting like it's a game.
That ought to do it.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
They're trying to find a way to put them flames out now.
Looking ahead.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Like you should have melted a long time ago. How can you stand it?
Honey, I could go all night. Engine heats up the whole system enough not to get burned. Hopefully it will hold together long enough to get tuned up. Let's move, huh? I'm running high and in the mood for a fight.
I'm going back to Emerald Grove to talk to Davin because we have some infernal iron on us. I'm pretty sure he can't do anything till we get to the next act of the game. And when we next meet, but just in case, let's go see. Let's go look and see. And then I might have some game confusion. Maybe I haven't tuned her up her engine. Because I'm playing a couple playthroughs.
What do you think of opening a cart in Baldur's Gate? Exactly. Noble type won't want a tiefling cooking for.
Nah, he's not even over here, so I can't even. Oh, yes, he is. He's still there. Take him a second for them to populate his icon.
Who do I pray to for a real forge? Muradin? He probably wouldn't listen. I wish I had better. But this is what I have.
He's got nothing to offer as far as her
May Temora's luck twist your...
her engine. So we'll go from here. We'll go from here to the Blighted Village. Ooh. No, we haven't done. Auntie Ethel. Haven't done any of that. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go do. We're gonna go to the Auntie Ethel. I'm gonna take a short rest. This might require me going back and hold on. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. And guess who's Bizak?
Hey! Something bit me.
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive. Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty treat.
Give me an aboleth over a midge any day.
What are these? Fleet Fingers, running, jump. Once per turn, after the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. Not bad.
Let's get going. Sharp as ever.
Since he has no gloves or boots or rings or anything of the kind, what we're going to do is where are those gloves? There they go. I always give that to her as a trophy.
time to rest.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Oh, it's a bone cat. Let me get those mushrooms.
That fight was way too easy. Did you clear out the goblin camp?
Nope. Not totally. I'm about to go fight Auntie Ethel.
Defender of the people.
Let's see his spell book. What you got in here? Whole person. Yeah, you going back.
Have a lot on my mind. Well,
Welcome. Not besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. Are you sure? The blades and just.
But Auntie Ethel got some invisible.
Think of it as long as I can an eruption the size of Waterdeep. I think my exact word.
Ah, no. Well, still got the scrolls.
I've got a long road ahead.
Ooh, mugwort.
Transforming into a mind flayer might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
What I should have done is take Astarion back. I don't necessarily need him for this fight.
Pigs and children, my dear.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood. Easy.
The brothers?
This place is hungry.
I guess they didn't find their sister.
Whoever did this wanted them to suffer. We need to be careful.
Where were the brothers at? Because that's who I was looking for. Oh, there they go. Doing a little exploring.
That might be worth a look.
So take note, when you see me find a chest, I mean, you haven't found it in your world, come back and try and just manually dig it out.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. And most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Okay, I can say nothing. Pardon, but who or what is a Ger? I knew we were a jackass, but a racist? I'm shocked. Ignore the elf. He talks too much. I knew you were a
Friend, you just
jackass,
heard
but a
the rumors
racist.
of my people. That we steal chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
So what monster are you hunting? If I were a cutthroat, I wouldn't admit it either. So what monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
And when you find this stallion, you'll kill him? Time for us to go. Good luck with the quest. Only a spawn? Pity. Not like it's a real vampire.
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there. What?
What?
It isn't possible.
You idiot! What have you done?
Relax, she's not taking you anywhere.
There? I'm afraid you're wrong.
I didn't want to fight him. So I'm gonna reload the game right there. I'm gonna reload the game right there and and make another choice. Because I didn't want to fight him. I was just playing around. That's why I've never played an honor mode.
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there. Thank you. Treating with a hag. May your road be kind.
Put you up for a reason. Let me make sure you got what I need. Fuck, you don't have arcane lock. Well, since you don't have arcane lock, do I want to send you back? Because I kind of want to play with Will a little bit. Even though most people don't like him. Kind of want to play with him. Kind of want to use him in battle, and I think I am.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that. I'll be here in the meantime.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Karlach's all fire and fury. That's the spirit.
Alright, where is she at? You know what? Let's look at this. As it lit up. Let's take a look at everything that lights up.
Your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below.
He said no diddy.
Great deal of it.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I don't want...
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man. I do like the mouthy ones. You know, but I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
That's Mayrina. I have bad news for her.
Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
That hag doesn't tell us what to do.
What is it? What's going on?
Auntie Ethel killed your brothers.
That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off.
Enough! Away with you. Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
Yes, here. Battle favors the fearless.
Oh, I should have dashed.
Making my move. Well,
So much for peace.
Bye forever, pal. Soldier.
Can't afford to let up. Heading there. I will ascend. No time to waste.
Bye-bye, lovelies. Oh, and enjoy my well water.
I can't have gone far.
What to do?
I am going to take a break because I have not eaten and I need to make myself some breakfast. So this is going to be the Gamer Network signing off for the time being. I am definitely coming back within the next hour and a half, though. I want to get back to this. This game has been quite exciting. Um, another playthrough, different type of character. Just love it. Just love it to death. Oh, so Gamer Network, thanking all nieces and nephews for watching. Tune in again for Uncle Gamer Network Gaming with Baldur's Gate 3.